All right, looks like we're live. Well, hello and welcome. It is a Friday, and it's been kind of weird, kind of like a little bit sunny, a little bit cloudy, a little bit of rainy. Been one of those days. Been kind of out of it as well, but yeah, I'm doing good though. It has been a weird week, I will admit, very weird. I guess you just have those weeks sometimes. But yeah, looks like we might be finishing up Ape Escape on the loose. At least I think so. I do want to try to, just because I know we're like at the very end. I think I will go back and get like all the apes, and then I do want to get all the trophies because we got 10 more trophies left. So yeah, we'll. I guess I'll just hit play and we will get to it. And if I remember correctly, I have to load a quick save. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because I was getting kind of tired and it was getting late and had to do a quick save. I hope all the audio is doing good today. I'll look it over, but yeah, when I booted up OBS, it was like all my audio related stuff just wasn't like doing what it should be doing. Like nothing was selected as a source, which was really weird. Okay, well anyway, let's load this up. I might pause in a little bit and just like uh, look over my stream and double check to make sure the audio's good. Oh, no wonder they have a one up right there. Jeez. I really don't remember these final sections being this difficult. Also, I would maybe do more save states, but I'm trying to make this as like authentic as possible. The only time I want to do save states is like what I did last time I played, where it was getting late, I was getting sleepy, and I needed to save, but I also do not want to lose progress. Oh god. Oh man. Ah. There we go. Okay, that takes us up. I don't want to do that yet. Wrong button. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I don't know what buttons I'm pressing. I want to get that ape over there. I want to try to get as many as I can on this stage. Okay, how many more do we have? There's just like 4 more. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm going down. I'm going down. Okay. Let's try this again. Well, I guess it'll be a little bit different because all we need to do is get to the little area with the buttons. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that still counted. Okay. Oh, I can make this lift up. I don't know where I'm going, but I'll be going places. There's a heap over there. That opens that. There we go. Just making sure I'm not missing anything else. I don't think I... Now I might be missing something because I don't know where else to go. Okay. I'm glad I did that. Okay. Oh, I don't like the look of this platform. Just gotta take it easy. Nice and easy. Oh wait, are these... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not the bouncy platforms. Okay, maybe... I'm... Oh man. Okay, something tells me I might be here forever. Uh-oh. Well, okay, what? Uh, where? Uh, okay. Uh, okay, I might actually make a comeback from this. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I did that too early. I hope everyone saw that because I feel like I just like hallucinated. Oh wait, I don't need to go this way. It's the other way. Okay, good. So these are going to like keep constantly working. That's good. So maybe what I should do is, just in case I fall down again, I should just leave the gadgets I need for next time in my little inventory. Oh, oh, I was saved. Okay. Thumbs up, let's do this. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Almost forgot, I still need the stun club for this, but it should be okay. Okay, there we go. Let me just check something really quick. Or wait. Yeah, let me just check something real quick. Stuff just wasn't... Okay. I just wanted to make sure the audio was still going good on mostly I was just worried that the audio would be like out of sync or something. I haven't had that issue like show up in a while, but I just wanted to be on the safe side. Let me just take a peek. Okay, so I might make a save state when we get up there. I hate to do that, but like... I would like to be able to get up there. Darn, I missed all that. Okay, I'm trying to think what would be the best way to go about this. Because I jump and I'm able to move, but then I'm locked after a while. It's so weird. I just don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I saved that. Imagine if I spend the entire stream just getting through this section. That'd be crazy. Like, I'm thinking about it, and it's like, that would be really crazy. I actually probably would just... I don't know, I feel like I'd just cry at that point. Okay, I touched that. So... maybe I should pop this. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't pop this, because I'm remembering from when we were in the carnival. I don't know, this is just tough. did not mean to do that. That was crazy. Did not like how... I did not like how they angled the camera. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta wait again. This is getting really tough. I think is it just me or the platform's like out of sync or something? I might be just losing my mind. Come on. Yeah, I think the platforms are out of sync somehow. What in the world? Those platforms are out of sync. Oh no, I might be going crazy. Oh, we're doing it. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. And I missed my opportunity. But I understand the objective now. Okay. Okay, this is progress. I wanted to get a quick lay of the land. Sorry. Oh, not this guy. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Well, I'm going back to eat some cookies. Okay, maybe... Okay. I'm hoping I don't need to use this. And I still might not use it, but at least I'll have it. Okay. I don't know where this is gonna take us, but hopefully it'll take us somewhere. Okay, so I just opened up a thing. Okay. I remember now. Once you get like further in these levels, you just kind of forget what you're doing until they like show you, hey, this is what you're doing. I hate having to use that save state, but I really did not want to go through all that platforming again. I'm sorry. Listen, most days I would be okay doing it. I was just, I'm not in the mood to go through all that again. Okay, I think. Okay, so I do go back to the, I think the main lobby. Or I'm sure I'll find it. Yeah, this place. Well, let me grab the slingshot. Okay, I think this is it. This might be the final battle. Or not. Oh, there's a one up over there. I probably should have grabbed that.
You really seem to have run amok in the castle, huh? But I've only let you in here because I wanted to have a few words with you. So, how do you like what I've done to the place? This is an impregnable fortress, perfect for global domination. And just feast your eyes on that view. Sublime, wouldn't you agree?
Shut up! You're only making it worse for everyone! Stop it right now!
Listen, Spike, stop trying to thwart my plans and join me, just like Jake did.
No way! You'll never get me under your control!
Is that so? I have incredible powers at my disposal, Spike. No matter how much you resist, if I were to concentrate my powers, you would come under my total control with very little effort. Like this!
Not the Emperor Palpatine.
Well now, give in and join forces with me. Otherwise, I will make sure your suffering will continue. You stubborn punk! There's no way you can resist the might of Specter!
No more of your evil!
Holy! How can it be? My powers don't
said.
Oh, you've disappointed me, Spike! I've got no further use for you!
Hey, stop!
Now take this!
Try not to get hit here. Darn it. That was a little bit confusing. Trying to make sure I was like in the right range. I thought there'd be like a wall stopping me or something. That was one arm. Oh, a cookie. That was nice. I'll take this ammo. Oh, come on. It's going too quick. There we go. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be gone too quick. Oh, no, 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 no. But did I get like an extra hit on him? Oh, okay. That wasn't too tough. I was afraid it was gonna get really tough.
Well done, Spike! Thanks to your meddling, lands are now in ruins!
All right, Specter. This game is over. We're going back to the amusement park.
You're out of your mind! No way! Are you getting me back into that country club? Got it? You haven't seen the last of me! And next time, I really will conquer the world! Really! You just wait and see! You hear me? You hear me?
Hey, wait! Specter!
Pretty good.
Okay, looks like we stopped Specter. What will we do with the Space Colony Arc? It really does look like the Space Colony Arc from Sonic 2. There he is. Nice. I knew we would finish it pretty quickly. Yeah, that was fun. It was really challenging too. Like, geez. Those last few levels were just so difficult. I had to basically lock my brain in, along with trying to fight with the controls. Because remember, this was a PSP game. It was a remake of the PS1 version, so it just had different feeling controls. And I'm not sure if it's how it was emulated or just, I don't know. But either way, it was just like when I played the PS1 version, this was just a lot of fun. Despite some of the like quirkiness of it, it was still really fun. And by quirkiness, I mean just the controls. You know, I was surprised by how well the controls did for this being a PSP game. I was really surprised. But yeah, this was just like the PS1 version. This was a lot of fun. This isn't a bad version to play. Plus, it's more Ape Escape, which we need more of. The world could always use more Ape Escape. After the credits, I'll try and go back through and collect all the apes. Along with doing some like trophy cleanup. Mostly just collecting all the apes, and then I was gonna just do some of the mini games that they have. I think that's pretty much all I need to do is just do the mini games and I think do a time attack or time trial. That's really it for the trophies. I was tempted to turn on the notifications for them, but I had them off from the beginning, so I figured I'd just keep them off to the end. You know, it'd be really crazy if PS6 launches with a new Ape Escape. People will be going ape in the streets. And if you're watching this in the future and that does happen, then I honestly just thought it'd be a cool thing to say. I don't possess, you know, powers to tell the future.
You know, at some point, Specter will probably return to his evil ways.
In that case, then I'll go and find him, Professor.
But we can't just ignore all those monkeys that have not been captured yet. First, you'll have to go back in the time machine to get the rest of them. I'll track down Specter's whereabouts in the meantime. Then, you can go after him.
Okay, I'm gonna save, because technically we haven't saved in a long time. Okay, and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I am back. Now let's see. It's time to get all the apes. I just don't know where to start with. I guess we can start with these levels.
Spike, a new gadget is almost ready.
The magic punch will knock 'em flat. Try it out in the training facility before you beam out. Remember, if you fail to clear the training level, you won't be able to advance to the next level. Good luck.
Okay. Magic Punch gadget is a long-reaching boxing glove you can use to grab items or attack. Press and then release its button to punch in the direction you're facing. The longer you push, the harder you punch. Try to bash walls that look a little strange. You can probably bust them down with a good strong punch. Like, okay, I guess not that one. Oh, okay, maybe that is that one. There are switches on the left and right walls. These can be set off by using your magic punch. Aim well. Wonder, can I do... Okay, I can't. It's so weird, you have to be in like this right position to let it go off. You pack a much heftier punch than I thought. Wow, I think I might have created one killer gadget there. Anyway, Spike, now take the magic punch back with you to the levels you've completed. You'll find a bunch of stuff to smash up, I'm sure. Find the rest of those monkeys and round them up. Okay. Just need to get 2 more on this level. And we are definitely going to need monkey radar.
Transporting.
Oh, that was a close one. The other monkey was like up here. Yeah, there he is. He's going nuts.
Transporting. Gotcha.
There we go. This honestly shouldn't be too hard. Hey, Onyx. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I just beat Specter and now I'm just cleaning up, getting all the monkeys, and I think we have another fight with Specter afterwards. I'm not sure, but I'll just catch all the monkeys. Oh yeah, you did miss like another crazy difficult platforming section. I kind of had to use the save state because I did not want to go through it again. Okay. Time to sneak up on this guy. I guess sneak up is just walking through water. Okay, there's one more. They might not be here. Yeah, I've beaten it before on the PlayStation 1 version. I just want to try not to use save states, but like for something like this, yeah, I really... If it's like some crazy platforming, yeah, I kind of just needed to. Hit back the bombs being thrown by the monkey. Okay, well, he hasn't thrown his bombs yet. There we go. Yeah, there was another like platforming challenge where I had to like jump on a one of those bumper platforms. It was honestly tougher than the one from the circus, and it was only like 2 of them this time. It was like really difficult.
You did it!
Alright, got all of those. We just keep going till we get them all. There we go. Wait, how many are here? Oh, there's a lot. I was not expecting like that many. At least for this level. He's all safe in a cave. I'm getting some bad vibes from this giant like chasm here, but we'll figure this out. Oh, okay, it's a fine chasm. Actually, maybe. You know, he's this way. I'm just so used to just falling to my doom. Oh, there's one. There should be another one. Somewhere. Oh, those pigs kind of remind me of like some of the Beta Mother 3 enemies, the Nintendo 64 version they were making. I don't think I've ever seen that little planter before. That's weird. There we go. I like that it's got like little bananas. Bananas by the fire. That actually sounds like a good snack to have. I'm a little bit afraid to fall down here, but okay. Oh, okay. Well, that... I figured that was going to happen, but you never know. Let's see. Just got 4 more to get. Back, there's one right there.
Transporting.
This area I vaguely remember. Oh, that was a close one. Oh wait, there's a monkey over here. Just gotta figure out how to get up there. I have a feeling I need to just keep going, and I'll end up there. I'll end up there eventually. Ah. Okay, there we go. I need my net. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can remember what to do against these guys. Actually, I think all I need to do is, I was wondering why there was like holes in these trees. I couldn't remember why, and now I do. They become tree warriors. Oh, cookie jar. Wait a second, I'm getting an idea. What if I just shoot the monkey off in that other area I was in? I think that might work. Yeah, now that you mention it, it kind of does have some Diddy Kong Racing vibes. Especially the music. Like, especially this section, it reminds me of, I think, the character select screen. I really miss playing that game. There you go. I knew it had to be, like, pretty easy to get them. I really hope they add Diddy Kong Racing sometime soon to Nintendo Switch Online. I really want to play it again. I also just remembered I have the DS version, which sort of, I guess, sits in the same, like, table as this game. As kind of like a weird remake for a portable console. I remember that monkey. He wasn't here. At least I don't think he is. Yeah, like, I feel like they would have to keep Banjo and Conquer, and I wonder if that's just the hurdle that they're running into. I know how they're, like, just adding stuff is kind of the same way they did it with the Wii, like, way back in the day. Because I remember, like, once a week would get, like, at most 4 games. There were, like, some weeks where we only got, like, 2. And I still remember New Year 2007 when we got only Urban Champion and NES Baseball. I remember the Nintendo forums, like, basically being up in fire. At least the Virtual Console section. That was something. People were not happy getting just Baseball and Urban Champion. Yeah, I have a feeling there's just, like, some more to it. Like, I think they just want to make sure they're the best, maybe, that they can be. And I know licensing for, like, certain stuff also probably falls into place with at least some games. I know their own stuff, not exactly. Well, I guess there's a couple that I can think of, like the Wave Race 64 with the Kawasaki branding, but they easily got rid of that.
You did it!
Yeah, I'm sure there's some weird magic that they have down to some kind of science to where they're like, they know when to release certain stuff. Because they've been, like I said, they've been kind of like doing the strip fitting stuff for 20 years. And then Sony's sorted the same way when releasing their classic stuff. I know they switched companies on, like, emulation and porting recently. So that's one thing that's gonna really affect the release of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty much like 1 to 2 games a month as opposed to what Nintendo does, which is like a good handful of games like every few weeks. I seem to notice that they do like stuff for the expansion pass and then something for like the free, not the free, but the regular Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm really liking about them lately is just they just hold off on announcing stuff till it's like, hey, you can get this next month. I didn't even realize there was a Specter coin up here. There's an ape that way, but I don't want to go down this way and see what's down here. That is such a thin platform.
Transporting.
Oh, he's just vibing. Oh, there he is. I'm making my way so slowly to him. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, maybe this is the job for the super hoop. Or not? What in the world? Okay, I don't think this is the job for the super hoop. Yeah, I just gotta fight violence with violence. I'll try to get rid of those guys. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh my gosh. That was that was so annoying. Oh, and there goes all my cookies. I'm so glad those enemies just have a bunch of cookies just on hand. It's 4 more. Seems like it's always 4 more when I check. Okay, I think I remember this section. I have to like solve a puzzle to get down here, but I took the back way. I was honestly afraid I was gonna just fall. Like just jump off the edge there. But it all worked out, one way or another. Oh. Except for that. So I guess it really did all work out in the end. I got out and I fell down. Okay, nothing else here. Oh, he's climbing. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, we got this little guy in there to get next. There we go. That's that one passage I found. Oh, we really don't need to go in there anymore. Okay. It really feels like this is now like a game of hide and seek, basically. And trying to remember how to get through some of these stages again. I don't remember how to, like, get through some parts. Oh wait, I think dropping down here is necessary. Yeah.
Transporting.
Oh nice, got 2 for 1. Okay. There's no more here. It really is fun. It's just trying to remember like how to get through the stages again, but then again it is pretty easy. I also like these ancient temple stages too. They're just really cool. Especially with like the type of music you can like use for them. There's like so many different ways you can like make an ancient temple sound like either like really ancient or really cool sounding. And at least for this game, it like makes it sound very Dreamcast-like in my opinion. I think he might be the last one. Yep, he is the last one. He is the last of the monkeys on this level. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but sacrifices must be made. Very true. Without just a simple sacrifice, we would get to no victory. I think it was only 2 cookies though, but I got those back. So we're all evened out. Well, I tried my double jump, but it didn't want to double jump. Okay, since I know where he's at, I can just have my net handy. Uh-oh. I was hoping for a cookie, but oh well. I was afraid that was going to be like harder than it should have been.
You did it!
Okay, let me just save real quick. We'll just keep moving along. Alright, so this one's only got 3. Oh. Okay, I was surprised that happened. Okay, I see him. I see him just lounging there like he's got no care in the world, and honestly, I don't blame him. That does look like a comfy spot to chill. I opened those, but I want to get up there. Okay, I think I'm gonna try it. Maybe. Now I'm like second guessing. Okay, well here it goes. Okay, I think I could almost get up there that way. There we go. I just had to commit. Oh, wait a second. There we go. Almost forgot about my new gadget. Oh wait, I took the super long way. I guess it wasn't that long, but I mean it was a. I don't think they. I took the really weird way, but I mean it worked out. Okay, just need my net.
Transporting.
Sometimes the scenic route's the best route. Then again, to be fair, it was a risky route too, because I could have like fell off the stage. But like I said, it worked out, so so it's all good. Plus I found out I could use my new gadget on this door. Okay, there's no monkey in here. Huh, no monkey here either. Yeah, that was weird. Wait, I think it's just two more. Where are these? Where'd they go? Let me do that and then have that there. Yeah, where'd these monkeys even go? Just kind of disappeared. Oh. I'm wondering if I have the right idea going this way. Just gonna double check to make sure I'm not missing like another exit or entrance. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think that goes anywhere. So, let's see. I was afraid I jumped a bit too far there. Maybe I'll try this way. Okay, this doesn't lead anywhere else. And I'm kind of stumped a little bit. I'm sure there's like one location I haven't checked yet. Maybe. Huh. They might be. I just know my radar's just not picking anything up in the locations we were at. Let me try going through here again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, just one more. He's pretty close by too. I had a feeling they had to be like either in a different room or something because I'm like looking everywhere. Okay, I think I remember this one. This one we couldn't get because we couldn't scare him out with the RC car. Why is he running into the RC car? There we go.
Gotcha.
I kept hitting him with the RC car, and then he kept running into the RC car.
You did it!
Oh, here's this plane I found. Thank you. That one was honestly making me scratch my head a little bit. Because I couldn't remember if there's like any other rooms in that level. Okay. Got 2, 3 in the present day. Then we have to go back to Specter Land. But I think Specter Land should be a bit easier. Let's do Coral Cave first. Let's mix it up. I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe we bring the shark in? Maybe I just have to get really lucky and like... Maybe the radar will tell us what to do. Well, looks like he's having the time of his life with the sharks. Oh, what in the world? Okay, I got really lucky there. Honestly, I was like trying to maybe like hit him with my stun baton. Yeah, it all worked out somehow. Oh, didn't want to use that ammo, but that's okay. Okay, I think we just got one more to go, and he's right over there. I didn't think that was gonna work. Well, it might. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I remember how to get over there, so... I think we went down here, and then... yeah. This looks really familiar. It's pretty fun going back through these levels with all these like new gadgets that you now have. Because now it feels like you can like get through them super quick. In total, I'm actually not sure. Let me look that up real quick.
You did it!
I think there's like 204 monkeys. Actually, let me check the... There's a little compendium that like has names for all the monkeys and everything. Yeah, there's 204. And we have 164. Yeah, this one has like all the names of the monkeys. I'm kind of going through this one because I think, pretty sure there's an achievement for this. I like how this one's name is just John. Chimpocrates. Yeah, it feels really satisfying. Especially now that I can like jump and glide. Let's see, let's do this one because I know this one's going to be, I think, a little bit tricky. And there's a lot more to catch this time around. I think I know what I need to do here. Oh, actually. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, this was a lot easier than I thought it was. I was gonna shoot at this button from like down near the water, but this was easier. And then from here is where I was supposed to get on here, but I kind of went my own way, from what I remember. Now we can go inside this guy. I think we should... Or no, wait, this dinosaur already has a name. His name's Dexter. I was gonna call him, like, Lord Jabu Jabu's brother. still need to figure out how to get in here. Oh, there you go. There we go. Oh jeez, not the Donkey Kong barrels. The Donkey Kong barrels from nowhere. I think there was an ape that was there. I got him already. I might need to look up in the enemy compendium what those enemies are, 'cause I'm like, what do you have to eat to get those things in your in your body? Maybe they're like blood, some type of blood cells. Like it makes sense to me. Maybe like a white blood cell. Man, now I just like remembered Osmosis Jones. I remember watching the movie for that and thought it was like the coolest thing in the world. And then also the cartoon was really neat too. They really do have Metroid vibes to them. Honestly, this whole section kind of has Metroid vibes. Like, it looks like one of the stages, the Metroid stages in Smash, where they have, like, all the, like, fleshy looking stuff. Yeah, I remember it being on, like, Kids WB, but I always watched it, I think, when they got it on Cartoon Network. Because I remember after a while, Cartoon Network got like a bunch of those Kids WB shows at some point. There he is. I was wondering where he was going to fall to. I think there's... Oh, there is one more. I was not keeping count, and I just was guessing. Yeah, there's just one more. Okay, I should check further, but pretty sure there's like more this way. Yep. Oh, he's in... That's a thing straight from Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. This whole section looks like they just took the textures from it. It actually looks like an area from Ocarina of Time. Like, this looks very familiar to me. It's like they saw Lord Jabu Jabu and was like, yeah, we want this in our game. Which, I mean, fair enough. That actually was a pretty cool part of Ocarina of Time. Not gonna lie. It does get a little annoying at some points in that dungeon, but it still is a fun dungeon. It really does seem like it. Like, this whole little area we were just in just seemed inspired by Lord Jabu Jabu.
You did it!
On the bright side, we didn't have to sacrifice a fish to get in. We just walked right up and then we were just inside. Yeah, like, it honestly is pretty... It's a pretty annoying dungeon, but I like it though. Like, it's just really cool. I think now that it's been a while since I last played, I'm like, yeah, I like Lord Jabu Jabu. I'm sure that might change if I, like, whenever I replay Ocarina of Time, but I guess we'll see. I know if that Ocarina of Time remake does release, and if it's actually like a thing, I might stream the Ocarina of Time remake. I need to break down these sandcastles. Wait, okay. I think there's... Where's he over that way? Oh wait, okay, I see. Never mind, I don't see. Oh wait, I think I just saw.
Transporting.
See, will my little boxing glove break through this? No, I think this is too tough. Well, I don't know how to get him, so we'll leave him there for right now. Man, I was really hoping he wouldn't get in that. Forgot I almost had I got rockets. Okay, I think he's coming back. At least I hope he is. Yeah, I'm kind of on board with like wanting the Ocarina of Time remake to be a thing because I kind of just I really want to like replay it. And that gave me a huge like good excuse to replay it.
Transporting. Gotcha.
You did it!
Alright, let me drop a save. And let me check the enemy book. Those things are called tutors. Well, I wasn't expecting that. And what are these? Hebron and Arecibo. That circus dude's name is Tubby. You know, if anyone asks me what my favorite thing about Ape Escape is, I'm gonna tell them I like the tutors. And if they don't know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna show them this. Alright, I learned a lot of things from that enemy book that I didn't know I needed to learn. Like, I was expecting it to be called something like White Blood Cell or something. No, it's just called a tutor. I mean, fair enough. I also would like to know the naming process for that. I'm kind of wondering too if it's just a translation thing too. Like that's one thing I'd be really curious about is if they were called something else in Japan. Okay, I can get a better look at where this guy is. Wherever he is, he's very cozy. I guess I should go check under the... Oh yeah, there he is. Oh. There we go. Okay, so I'm guessing the other ones are going to be in the hot spring. Yeah, I remember how to go through that. Seeing if like the wind could like push me up quickly. Kind of like if it would like jet me up into the air or something. I guess it can't. Or maybe it can and I just didn't try hard enough. Oh, wait, there's none in here? That's crazy. I guess I did get them all last time I was in here. At least all inside the hot spring. Okay, I gotta find another way, another like entrance area somewhere else. I think down there. Well, 'cause I think I came in here from down here. Oh wait, no, this is an entirely new area. Okay. Oh, there's a big polar bear. I think I remember this. Maybe I don't remember this. Column of hard ice is blocking your way. Looks like it'll break if you chuck something heavy at it, though. Well, the polar bear's heavy. There we go. So I was remembering this correctly, but I was remembering it in the wrong way. I thought the polar bear had to like charge into the ice columns, but I mean I was half right. He kind of does charge into it, but it's like you do it yourself though. Thank goodness for cookies. Okay, I don't see anything in here. It really was just a cookie pile. Pretty much, yeah. There we go, and I think there's just one more. And he's over there. Let me get this real quick. Nice.
You did it!
speaking of unwinding, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was afraid that was going to be longer than I thought it would. But I am back, and I got water, and we can get more apes. Thank you. It feels good and cozy to be back. Wait, that leads to the cave there. Oop. This might be another one where it's like to find like this one area I haven't been in, find the rest of the apes. Oh wow, I can't believe I didn't get that. I probably never was like in this little water area. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna just kind of chalk that up to I actually forgot to unmute myself because there were like a couple times where I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure I drank water at that point, or I quickly got like a sip of water. So I'm right now gonna leave it up to I just forgot. But I'm still like always double checking my microphone though, just to make sure the little light on its screen. But I'm pretty sure the stuff with the GoldenEye microphone muting was actually all my fault all along. I was just having too much fun to where I just couldn't remember. Oh, I forgot to grab some type of item to stun this guy. Yeah, because the last time I streamed, I did like check my microphone every so often just to make sure it was still like just to make sure it wasn't muted or anything, and it was perfectly fine last stream. So I really think I just was extra forgetful that night about when I muted myself. didn't want to hit that. I was gonna hit. It's gonna like grab a different gadget. This works. Okay, now I need another gadget.
Transporting. Gotcha.
I do think I should start just muting from OBS though, because it's honestly super easy.
You did it!
Oh, we just gotta get one more here. Oh, I think I know which one it is. It's the one in the little house that I kind of gave up on. Yeah, it's this dude. Master Painter. The last I remember, he was kind of like a Master Pain. Oh wait, maybe I can use the car. There we go.
Transporting. Gotcha.
They really did.
You did it!
I remember too, like I was trying everything because I was able to hit him when he was inside the igloo, but there wasn't much I can do after that. Let's see, we'll do the crumbling castle. I think there's like only 3 left. I remember how to get, I think, a couple of them. I don't want the RC car. Well, I thought the little shortcut would still be there. Okay, I still gotta go through the level then. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense that I would need to anyway, so... I'm so glad we can just one-shot those guys now. Those are like the most annoying enemies in this game. I can't believe I dodged that. Okay, let's see. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is.
Transporting.
This area looks kind of suspicious to me. Okay, I guess it's not suspicious. Okay, there is a monkey up here that I was not able to get before, but now I can. Maybe. Oh, okay, there we go.
Transporting.
I can't tell if I just need to do like 2 hits with the boxing glove or just one really good one. I just need to stand in the right location. And the last guy is here. Just can't remember. Yeah, these guys really do look like pine cones. I just know without the boxing glove, it's like impossible to defeat them. Uh-oh. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but it did something. There we go. Last one.
You did it!
Let's do... We'll do this one. I remember this stage being pretty fun. Poor guy. He was minding his own business. Oh well. Let's see, nothing here. Let me double check outside somewhere. Oh yeah, there's the well. Yeah, I don't think I dropped down here the last time we were on this stage.
Transporting. Transporting.
3, and then I think there's just one more. He's... Yo, I'm the baddest of the bad. He's so bad, he gotta chill. Yeah, because I think I went into just the main house. And then we were able to get all the monkeys. At least all the monkeys needed to move on. Oh, okay, I think I see. The big button. And that's how we break into the baddest of the bads. Secret hideout. He's not allowed to run. There we go.
Transporting. Gotcha.
You did it!
I'm glad I spotted that. Big red button here. Don't press. Okay, there's none in this location. I can just carry on as normal. Oh, I remember that. There you go. I figured I could make it. Oh, there's none in here either. Weird. There's none here either. That's crazy. Oh, there's there's another big red button I have to hit. Yeah, I think my favorite might have to be the... Well, I'm kind of liking the magic punch. It's just I haven't really used it that much. But I really like the sky flyer. It's just so helpful when you need it. I could not tell where to move. That section just reminded me of something from Mario 64. Okay, I knew there had to be, like, some in here. But I was running out of places where I could find more monkeys. Actually, I don't think we were in here last time. Like, this is... I mean, I kind of remember this area, but this isn't ringing any bells from the last time. So yeah, this is all new and explored territory. Wait, I thought I just saw an ape up here, though. Maybe I saw the mailbox and got confused.
Transporting.
there's just a guy somewhere this way. Okay, I see him. Yeah, all the areas in this game are just so cool. Yeah, like I missed out on the PlayStation and a little bit of the PlayStation 2. They were kind of just those consoles that were there at friends' places when they didn't have like a Nintendo console.
Transporting.
So getting to like play a lot of these games, I'm like, oh man, I wish I got a PlayStation 1 like way back in the day. Because a lot of these games are just so much fun. That's kind of how I feel with like Pac-Man World. Like I'd see that game all the time when I was growing up, but I just never played it. Never thought, hey, let me rent this game. I just never did anything with it. And then I finally played it a couple years ago and I'm like, oh wow. If I could go back in time, I would tell my younger self to get this game. Because I know I'd love it. Yeah, the neat. Oh, that was crazy. Yeah, the thing with the PS1 version of this game is most of like your the stuff you need to do with the items you just use with the right stick. And it honestly makes it a lot easier with some of them. I still need to play Pac-Man World 2. I got the remaster that they released, I think last year. I still need to play it. But I have this feeling since I loved the first game, I'm going to love the second one. I think I also saw Pac-Man World 2 a lot as well. It just once again was like one of those I never really got. Same with a lot of the Crash Bandicoot games that weren't made by Naughty Dog. Because I remember seeing like a bunch of them, but I just never really thought, hey, maybe I should give these a try. Now I kind of wish I did after playing Crash 1, 2, and 3. Well, that was rude of that monkey. I have a feeling the same thing happened when I played the PlayStation 1 version. He like climbed up there. Well, that was a close one. I wasn't expecting it to change directions.
Can't lose now.
Okay. Yeah, that that was definitely out to get me. Like, I have actual proof that that was out to get me. That was just crazy.
Transporting.
Oops. Okay. I guess stay in the middle. I'm afraid to keep moving. Okay, this is where I need to switch, I think. Never seen this mothership before. Oh. Yeah, I think he's the last one. Let me just double check. Yeah, he's the last one, so I can put that away. Okay, I'll go with this loadout. This area is really out for my blood, like for real. Okay, so after a while it switches to the left side. That is just so weird. Okay. No. Is there some new pattern I'm not following? Okay, maybe. Oh, okay. Oh. Those barrels are really just out for my blood. Like, no questions asked. They just want me gone. Even when spawning, they hurt me.
You did it!
That was so crazy. Like, I really was not expecting to get hit by by them spawning into existence. And I think that's all of them for that section, actually. Yeah, completely cleared. Okay, next up is the present day. And after that, we have Specter Land. Again. Let's do City Park. That's the one on the pipe, but I don't think I can get him yet. Or maybe I can. Or no, no I can't. I have to find a way to get up there, and then I can get up there to get them. Oh, not these robot dudes again. Or wait, maybe there's like something I can... No, there isn't. Not the bees. Okay, into the sewer I go. I don't think I need to go this way, but I'm gonna just go ahead and like get this open just in case. Oh yeah, I don't think I need to go this way, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, there's gotta be some apes. Yep. Just changed his phone number. Something about this ape with this eye, with like these eyes, I just vibe with for some reason. Ah, I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh, there he is. I just need to get in there somehow. I'm kind of tempted to make one of them in Tomodachi Life, honestly. Okay, I'm out. They're bullying me. There we go. Uh-oh. Actually, I should probably pull out the radar. Oh, there is one. I can't stand shellfish. There he is. It's the guy. He can't stand shellfish. Can't believe what's happening. I don't know, just something about his face and can't believe what's happened. Like, what did happen? What did he do here? I keep hitting start. Okay, which way is he? He's like over yonder that way. That's pretty much the look he had. He can't believe what happened. I'm glad I took a little screenshot of him because I might use him for like some type of future thumbnail for something. I have no idea what. Like, honestly don't know, but whatever I have in mind, it's gonna be extremely goofy. Speaking of thumbnails, I had a lot of fun making my thumbnail for the Resident Evil Requiem Leon Must Die mode. That was a lot of fun to make. And it was honestly like super easy. Oh, this is a different guy. He almost took me out. We gotta find this little guy now. Yeah, originally I was just gonna leave it at that image of Leon and then just the new funky mode, but then I'm like, I gotta add a zombie somewhere, so I just grabbed Zombie Wario. The one thing I realized is the official like artwork for Zombie Wario is pretty like kind of disturbing, not gonna lie, for like Nintendo art. Like I think there's one where he has like a bone coming out of his knee. I was thinking about using that, but I'm like, no, I'll just use the sprite. I do like finding a lot of those, like, a lot of that old art for some of those old Nintendo games. They're just so much fun to see. Yeah, then there's like another one where he looks just kind of gnarly. That's the best way I can describe it. Probably the nicest way I can describe it. He just looks really gnarly. I found the guy who can't believe what just happened. Now he can believe what just happened. I want to have to say 4. 4 was just a lot of fun. I think that's the one that I put like the most time into. Because it's just so easy just to pick it up and just play it. And then finish it. And then pick it back up again in like another month or two. I will have to say Wario Land Shake It is like a very close second just because of the art style. I do want to replay that game. It's been a while since I played Shake It. I think the last time I played it was the first playthrough I did of it, just on my own. I can't even remember if I 100%ed that game or not. I can't remember if there's like any of the bosses that I struggled with. I think maybe the final boss, but once I like figured it out, it's like I knew what to do. But of course with that one, it's like if you want to get the really good ending, you pretty much have to like beat those bosses pretty quickly. There we go. Now we learned that the sewers is an important place for
You did it!
everyone, including the monkeys that couldn't believe what happened. I know I used to have like a big standee that they used to have in the stores of Wario from Wario Land. Not Wario Land, Wario World. Like the big one where he's like drooling and has like money all around him. I used to have a big standee of that, but along with a bunch of my other standee stuff, I had to throw that out. I used to have like a lot of those like in-store standee stuff because a bunch of people that we knew from various game stores just gave them to me. I think I mostly just had Nintendo stuff though. I don't remember if I got any Sony stuff. Now I kind of wish I kept it all just so I can see if I had any of that stuff. Well, any like Sony stuff. I think I might have had a couple. Maybe for like Soul Calibur 3. Yeah, not to mention like making sure it's like safe from the elements. Trying to see if I actually do. I guess I do need to go through here like this. See if I could like skip through somehow. Yeah, I think if I kept a lot of those, I don't think they would have like survived my basement because at one point my basement did like it didn't like super flood, but we had like water come in. That's kind of why I'm hoping to get a lot of my like older game systems and games just in plastic containers and stuff to keep them safe. But I know I also want to use some of them because as well, my idea is to get like whatever I need to like use them to hook them up to HDMI. I'd like to use them for streaming because I think it'd be fun like using them. I just realized I didn't need to go through all that. Oh well. I would like to use them so I can like play on original hardware. I just need to figure out all the converter stuff because there's a lot of those like converters I don't know which one's a good one. But the first thing I need to do is make sure they all still work. I forgot to check the radar. Nothing. Oh, I remember this section. This is where I just kept getting hit with hammers. Yeah, that's typically what well, considering I just don't trust my computer enough to run anything other than OBS and Microsoft Edge at once, uh, I typically just try to do like authentic hardware when I can. Mostly all the time, actually, but I know for this is technically being run on the PS5, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it'd be tough trying to play the PSP and stream it. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but it's like, I feel like that'd be really difficult. Then again, now I kind of want to try it. I just need a new battery in my PSP. My battery unfortunately became a possible explosive device. Man, where are all these apes at? I think they really went to bingo night. Yeah, I knew there had to be some in here. Yeah, the one system I'm really hoping still works well is my GameCube. I have a feeling it should still work. Because I have like a ton of games I could like play and stream off of that. Including Cubivore. Which I didn't realize is an extremely rare game. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that that worked. Okay, I think I see where... Yeah, there he is. I also really need to like make sure my PlayStation 2 works because I at least need that or my PlayStation 3 to play one game that I've been that I've been like wanting to stream. Like it's the one game I've been wanting to stream for a long time. Well, that's a lot more than the last time I heard it. I think the last time I heard it was like I think 300, so that must have bumped up in price like in the last 2 or 3 months. Yeah, the weird thing about Cubivore 2 is that it was shown in Smash Brothers Melee. Like that's the first time you ever got a glimpse of it. I know it was originally, I think, supposed to be a Nintendo 64 game. I was thinking about keeping it under wraps, but it might be a while till I actually stream it. But the game I really want to play is Revelations Persona. Like that is the one game I really have been wanting to stream for a long time. And I also would like to go back and replay it. I think it would be like a lot of fun, especially with the final dungeon, because the final dungeon compared to the PSP remaster is that the final dungeon has like only one save spot. And from what I remember, the last dungeon took me like I think 3 hours to get to the end, and then I got insta-killed by just a random encounter, and yeah, that was the end of my 3 hours. I should double check to make sure there aren't any more monkeys in here. There is one. Okay, it looks like these are one of the doors I have to like break down myself. Yeah, I was lucky to get a real copy of the game along with the instruction manual. Unfortunately, I didn't get the original game case, but I mean it's just one disc. And I got the original instruction manual, so that's always good. I also would like to stream Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Because somehow I got that in the original case with the bonus disc and the instruction manual. And I actually haven't really like played through that one yet. Okay, just got the TV tower and then Specter Land. Yeah, the thing with my copy of Eternal Punishment is that the day I got it, the next day they re-released it on PlayStation 3. But on the bright side, I have like the full package, like the actual original case, manual, the bonus disc, so it was worth it.
Transporting.
We just got 2 more monkeys in here. I thought there was something I had to shoot. Maybe they're automatic? Yeah, they're automatic. Okay. I thought I was losing my mind for a second. I know when I first entered this stage, I was losing my mind, but I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, hopefully all my old systems still work. And the ones that I still well, I don't really consider them new, but I still kind of consider them new, like the PS3. Even though that's going to be like 20 years old, so I mean, I guess it's not really new anymore. Yeah, I don't think I have to be down here actually. Maybe I do to hit a button. Oh wait, I do need to be down here, okay. I think. Oh wait, maybe I don't. Yeah, the PS4 and Wii U is one of them that I like don't really consider old. But here soon the Wii U will be like 20 years old, which is the crazy thing. Same with the PS4, like I kind of am considering the PS4 maybe, well, I mean, I guess kind of like the way you're looking at it, technology-wise, it is pretty old, but I still kind of don't see it as old. But I'm slowly starting to feel that way, but I think that's just because we're slowly moving into like the PlayStation 6. Oh, I just had to go up here this whole time. This stage has really made me lose my mind. Yeah, it wasn't really that long since like Mario 64 PS released before, well, after the original. That one is kind of a weird like remake remaster, honestly. Maybe not weird, but it's interesting. I did like that they had like all the different characters and stuff they could play as. Even though technically you could just use Yoshi with a cap. It was still nice, like, novelty-wise, it was just nice having it. Because you could just basically be like, oh, I got Mario 64 in my pocket. Kind of like this game. It's like, hey, I got Ape Escape. Put it in my pocket. Like, I remember just having, like, the convenience of having, like, your favorite game to go was just really nice. I mean, that still exists today. Even though now you can't really, like, put your Switch 2 in your pocket or Steam Deck in the pocket. I mean, you probably could, but you'd need, like, some big pockets. Yeah, it really was back then. Like, it was, like, very much where, they just kind of fine-tuned 3D, basically. And experimented more, like, with what you can do in 3D. And making things look really good. Like, Melee still looks really good to me to this day. Just everything about that game just was so good. Like, it always just felt like, even, like, when you realize you... Like, when you felt like you unlocked everything, you actually haven't. There's, like, a whole bunch more stuff to unlock. And not to mention, it just had, like... Melee kind of was a preview for, like, what was to come for the GameCube. Like I mentioned before, it had, like, a Cubivore trophy. It had like trophies for Animal Crossing. Even though technically Animal Crossing was already released in Japan because it released on the Nintendo 64 first. And that's actually another game too. That released like I think a couple of months before the GameCube in Japan. And then for the GameCube, they basically just re-released it a bunch of times for the GameCube. And then the Animal Crossing we got was essentially like an enhanced version of the Nintendo 64 version. Oh, this dude's on the, I think, at the very bottom. A week with neither food nor drink. Oh no. I know lately I've been thinking about Doshin the Giant, which was a Nintendo 64, I think, disc drive game that they re-released on the GameCube. I've been thinking about that a lot lately because I'm like, I really want to play that game. Uh-oh. And that was actually one that was like a trophy in Melee. And for those of us that didn't know about the game from Japan, basically Melee was like the only way for us to know Doshin the Giant existed. Okay, maybe I can jump and get him with the net. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping for Doshin the Giant they can like re-release that on the GameCube for Nintendo Switch Online. Because it did get like an English translation, but only in Europe. Okay, we just got Specter Land. I'm gonna save real quick. Okay, just Specter Land, and we got all the apes. And I think there's not a... Yeah, there's not a whole lot here, just 3 more left in Specter Land. I don't think there's any inside these, like, attractions. I'm just gonna poke my head in and, like, just see. If there's any inside the little, circus tent, then I don't know. My controller might fly somewhere, maybe. I don't know, probably not. I always like to say I'm gonna throw my controller, but then I just never do. I think the only controller I actually wouldn't joke about that is the Switch 2 controller, because that's just a really nice controller. It's like a little hug for your hands. Okay, good news, we don't have to do anything in there. We can just forget that area exists. I think the same might be for the go-karts. We actually don't need to do anything in here. Yep, nothing else. Yeah, I really like the Switch 1 Pro controller, but the Switch 2 Pro controller is just really good. I'm hoping it will, like, last as long, because my Switch 1 Pro controller still works perfectly fine. It's just might be considered a biohazard because of just all the, like, little, like, particles it's collected over the years, but it still is good. Yeah, I haven't really had any issues with my Switch 2 Pro controller. I think the only issue I've had is that sometimes it won't, like, rumble, but that's been fixed for me for, like, I think, like, 2 months or so. Like, that's, I think, the only issue I've had with it. But I guess it fixed itself or something. Okay, I think all the apes are in these little areas. So I don't have to do that crazy platforming thing again, which is a good thing. Because I think I'm tapped out on crazy platforming for the night. But if need be, I would do it again. Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. Yeah, I think the only issue with my Switch 1 Pro controller is that, just the D-pad. Because I've heard that they changed the D-pad over the years with the Switch 1 Pro controller. My D-pad, it just doesn't feel... Like, it's fine, it works, it just doesn't feel good. Like, I wouldn't really, like, trust it with my life. Maybe, like, I'd trust it with my life for maybe half a day. in the world do I get into these areas? Wait, I think I have to... Oh, I have to unlock a lot of things again. Uh oh. Oh, that actually helped me out. Wait, this doesn't look familiar. Oh wait, I don't... Okay, I thought I had to press that to, like, activate something else. Okay, I think this is where the one monkey's at. Oops. That's a cool platform, though. This platform's so cool. There we go. Okay, just one more. Wait, I know exactly where he is. I actually remember this monkey from my first time playing the game, so I know exactly where he is. He's in this room. I think I need to go back. At least I think I do. Oh, doesn't look like it. Yeah, when I first played this game, I remember this one specifically because I think it was like I can't remember, it was really tough just to get up there. But I also remember him because of the room he's in too. I don't think that's the way to him, but maybe it is. I don't think I see anything else. It also looks like a fun place to be in compared to the entirely gray environment. Like, I mean, I don't blame that monkey for being in there. I would too. Okay, this is definitely not it. Wait a second. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think that is still a really clever hiding spot. There we go. Just gonna grab this and then I'll knock him back down. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the stun club. There we go. And that is all the apes.
You did it!
Thank you. I kind of thought I was going to lose my mind for that last one.
I've figured out where Specter is. I've set up a portal to link you there, and you'll be able to choose it when you select the level. Now go out there and get him, Pronto!
Alright. Now we just need to get Specter. First, I'm going to drop a save. Final battle.
Ah, I see you've made it here at last, Spike. You really are persistent, aren't you?
That's right. You're still planning to rule the world, and I'm not gonna let that happen.
Anyway, I've got something I'd like to share with you.
What do you want now?
Spike, you are indeed formidable. Why not think of using your powers for other purposes?
I'm happy the way I am, thanks. Besides, getting mixed up in the things you do would make everyone miserable.
You're a child.
Haven't you been listening to me?
You know, you really annoy me with your whining. There's one more thing, though.
Come on, what are you talking about? Just a minute ago you were...
So, how's that old monkey trainer doing?
Huh? The old monkey trainer? At the amusement park? Specter, could it be that you actually want to go back to the park? If you apologize to him, I'm pretty sure he'll forgive you, you know?
You idiot! What did I just tell you? Who'd want to go back to that place? First of all, why should I have to apologize for anything? I've got supreme power. Got it? Supreme power! And I can use it to do whatever the heck I want!
That kind of power is useless. You're just being controlled by the helmet. Just chuck the stupid thing away, Specter, and let's go back to the park.
Shut up! Now I'll prove to you how my magnificent power can bring you down!
Okay, but how about chucking away the helmet if I win?
Over my dead body!
All right, it's a deal then, Specter. Bring it on!
Alright, the final battle.
Take that!
Whoops.
Take that!
I remember what I need to do. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He is a monkey after all. Cool cookie. Yeah, he is pretty tiny. There we go. Got him. And that is the full end to Ape Escape on the loose. We stopped Specter and got all the apes, including Specter. Yeah, there's two different credits. Like after you finish him at the Spectre land, the credits roll, but then that cutscene with them telling you to get the apes to get Spectre pops up. I think there is a cutscene after this, I think. Yeah, for the first playthrough for the channel, this was a lot of fun. It was really fun going back to this game, especially playing like this weird PSP version. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd get it done this stream. I was kind of afraid I'd have to do like another stream, but I'm like, I could finish this. It's just a couple more apes and then Spectre. I just know if I had to do any like crazy platforming like I did at the beginning of this stream and the end of last stream, yeah, I don't know if I would be up for that. Aw, Spectre looks happy. Despite all the apes being returned, the craziest thing is they escape again and again. And then technically again if you count the Metal Gear Solid 3 mode. Nothing can contain the apes. I think even Spectre escapes as well, which I'm kind of curious about, like why he escapes again.
Oh no! Look what time it is!
Hurry up, we're gonna be late. Hey, pretty sneaky, Spike.
Hey, wait a minute, you guys! I said wait a minute!
I like how they spelled that. That is how the apes escaped. I don't know why, but I love this title screen. Just seeing all those apes running. Alright, that was Ape Escape. On the loose. For the first playthrough for the channel. Kinda like I said, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, like especially like the apes, because they're just so memorable. They're basically, I know for a while they were basically PlayStation's mascot, because I remember seeing them everywhere back during like the PlayStation 2 days. Yeah, the next channel playthrough will probably be around next month. Probably like the second week or maybe the first week. No, yeah, it'll be the first week. I sort of have things planned. I haven't really decided yet what I wanted to play. I'm like jumping between two different games. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, the apes are just super noticeable. And they're really cute too. And goofy. Especially the one that like, well, I'll pull up the picture. Yeah, the one that can't believe what's happened. I like this little ape. He can't believe what's happened. I just realized this is very fitting for the the end of the stream. Can't believe what's happened. And the nonchalant one as well. I think I might attempt to make those apes in Tomodachi Life. I'm gonna leave this up there because I think it's really fitting. Can't believe what's happened. Yeah, that's all I got for tonight. I'm gonna probably head on off and brush my teeth and get to sleep. Oh, that would be cool. I might consider that honestly. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Onyx. It was a lot of fun. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you were here to see it. I'll be back tomorrow for a little bit of Star Fox 2 and then Sunday for Leon Must Die mode, which I'm excited to play that. Yeah, I hope you have a really good evening and I'll see you next time.